Okay, there we go. Now we have Mike during queue. For the old YouTube link. My mic wasn't working, so I just had to restart the stream. Like, I don't know. I think it was because my mic was turned off when I started the stream. And I'll use mic until I get in game probably. Or maybe until champ select. I'm not sure. That's alright. I think we fixed it. Did I turn on cam? Here, I'll turn on cam for now. I'll probably turn it off though. Stuff else. Guys, you know what happened today? Okay, so when I left New Zealand, I forgot my charging cable for my shaver. And it's been working the whole time, but today it finally stopped. It's been like 3 months without charging, and today it finally stopped. I was so sad. So sad. My god, when did I only have 10 months? God damn. Thank you, man. Why? Oh, let me restart. I'm doing no mic, no cam, and we're 2 minutes in, and I've already turned on my camera. Is there something wrong with me? I promise I'll turn it off when I get in game. and I won't read chat. Probably. I mean, we'll see. Honestly, I'm not very good at ignoring chat. No one say anything interesting, okay? No, I won't look. I won't look. I swear to God, I won't look. I'm read chat. Yeah, I know I shouldn't. But like, I'll be tempted to, you know? Why is the Riot client so fucking trash? Play with any toys like a football or a deck of cards? No, I don't have any toys like that, I'm afraid. I actually have a League of Legends deck of cards that someone bought me once. But no, I don't have anything like that. When we were in the gaming house in 2020, we had this game called Coup that we used to always play. This one, this card game. This is really fun. I love this game, actually. Yeah, I really like Coup. Exploding Kittens. Huh. You only play around with computers? I mean, I guess, yeah, but like, I'm not opposed to like playing card games or board games or anything. Like, I definitely would. I guess it's more that like I don't really have anyone to play with, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, last 2 years I lived alone, so like, what was I gonna do? Play by myself? I don't know. I probably would play cards or something. Shok sad? I didn't mean it in like a depressing way. Just, you know, don't have anyone to play with. I'm not sure. I guess my equivalent of playing a card game at the moment is playing the spelling bee. Like the spelling bee is what I play when I have breakfast, you know? I like put the spelling bee on the table, I stare at the words, you know, I can consider life. And also like in some ways I see my walk as kind of like play. I know that sounds like super dumb, but like I don't know. I like thinking about life and stuff when I go on my walk. Like even though I listen to music and sometimes listen to like podcasts or like a little bit of a audiobook that I've already read, it's honestly like more just background noise. It's more like a contemplative. Is that? Hold on. Is that a word?
Here's to Shok thinking
That is a
about
word.
life.
Oh, just contemplative. Oh my god, here's the shot thinking about life. 36 months. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that. I watched the video that you sent me. And yeah, I think it's worth experimenting. I don't know if you read the message, but I think it's worth experimenting with the thing you put in. No minor cams looking so okay, but like when I get in game, okay? AMA during queue. Shok, I need you. I'm playing the OC Forge tournament. I got picked up by Biopanther. I need to make you into a monster so I can win Kyose, and then you can ego you're the best to ever do it, and you make insane humans. Look. Best thing you can do is, I don't know, sabotage my IRL. Nova, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Nova, you helped funding my iced coffee addiction recently. I went off it for a while and now I'm back on it. That's my one vice. Do I help me? What do you need help with, big dog? Playing running through his home? I mean, your name's Lizard Juice. I don't know. Maybe Cledalt through his house. No codfish? Nope. I'm gonna want myself. Can you convince me out of top lane to swap to mid lane? No. That's something you have to decide for yourself, you know? There's pros and cons to both roles, you know? Like, you play top and you'll complain about, like, matchups and weak side and stuff, and then you'll play mid and you'll complain about support and jungle instead, you know? There'll always be something to complain about. I promise you that. What's up, Fugget? Hello, my favorite left mapper. Yay. Left mappers unite. Honestly, one of the biggest flags is when I watch someone's replay and they have map on the right side. Like, does that just... You might as well just be outing yourself as, like, a uneducated league player. Think you can reach Challenger with ADC? I mean, if I learned the champs, I definitely could, yeah. But are you if you're asking if like I could queue up right now and be Challenger as ADC, I think no. But like I could easily learn another role and like other champs and stuff. It'd take like a little bit of time, but I'm pretty sure like if I wanted to like play only like marksman and get Challenger, I don't think it would take me very long. I mean, marksman's not that different from playing mages. So mainly I'd just be like learning the champs. I don't think it'd take long. I kind of do want to learn how to play ADC because like I want an actual secondary role, you know, rather than just like a secondary role that I have champion depth in, you know, because like at the moment it's like okay, like if I get off-rolled ADC, it's like okay, sometimes it's good Cassio game or whatever, and like you know it's good, but sometimes it's like a horrible Cassio game, and it's like well I really don't want to play this, and it's kind of the same when I was queuing support secondary, right? Like I think I'm actually really good at Lulu, but like Lulu's not good every game either. I need like depth in whichever role I choose, because I think I can play like most roles. I just need some like champ depth in it. Which ADC would you learn to get Chow the fastest? Probably Kai'Sa. I think that's like the most OP for solo queue. Like when people from other lanes come here to watch Shok and begging to make educational content. I mean, I think ADC is actually fun. Like I often say that if I started this game again, I might have been an AD carry. In Europe, yes. I start playing support. Honestly, support's like kind of fun. I kind of like playing support. It's very relaxing. Why is this... My music fucked? Oh, there we go. Boy. This is monumental to my growth and improvement as a player. When do you... Oh my god, nah. We can't answer that ever again. You know, everyone's mission is to kill me as ADC. I mean, that's mid too, to be honest. I need to make a command for, like, the Orianna ability max thing. Because, oh my goodness, I must have answered this, like, 10 billion times. Should we make the command right now? What should I name the command? Star Q? Exclamation mark. I'm just gonna put Ori. And you guys are gonna have to... Actually, yeah, no, Oriana's a better one. Comet plus 3 points W into ranged. Phase rush. Plus Q max. Or plus... into melee. Are there any other of those things that keep coming up? What other ones do you guys always see? That's like, oh, maybe the Horizon? Why no Roa? Yeah, I actually have one like that, though. Yeah, exclamation mark Roa. I have that. And I have a Seraph one, too. I guess I just, like, don't actually use them. I just need to remember instead of, like, saying them every time. Commands? How do I even do that? Is there, like, a template for that? Dude, big brain for a man like me. No, I don't know. That's too much effort. Sorry. Unless there's like a... Fuck is heist? Never seen that. Counters? Oh, to count things like deaths. Nah, fuck that. I don't want to see how many cannons I miss. I don't know. I could make a tier list one. What do you guys think? And then, like, when someone asks, like, what's the best champ? Exclamation mark duo applications? Should I actually make that? Look at your history and all the time you play against or with the pro players that I watch every day. Yeah, I've actually versed, like, a lot of people. Okay, I could... Okay, here I play the... I could unironically make a duo applications form, because that's not, like, cringe, like a wife application form. I could actually do that. That's good. That would actually be good content. Let's make it after. If I remember. Okay, I'll turn cam and mic off when I get in game. Duo equal wife. Exclamation mark when Hui? I've been playing Hui, haven't I? By the way, Mini Skirt Witch, do you play on OC? Like, I think you got into one of my friends' games recently. I was like looking at my friend's match history, and there was someone that I thought was you. Oh, is that Hui bot? Ah, fuck. Because it'd be real nice now to play Cinderbot. By Bandits. Fuck. I think this is gonna be Hui bot. Ah, fuck it. You do? Do you know Vestian? You're in one of Vestian's games. I was like looking at his match history. I think on his PCS superiority account. Hold on. Which game? I was like, wait a minute, isn't that person in my chat? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Holy fuck, Ben, why are you playing so much? Oh my god. Who's Egg? Oh, is this Dodd? Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, what a banger duo. Why you want to be in your off-stream account? I mean, mainly because I play better off-stream. But oh, I see. Yeah, just because like I'm kind of running out of time, and like I think my win rates are really good. Like if you look at my Opgg, I have like really high win rate on both accounts. So like clearly I deserve like higher rank than this, but like I don't think I'm gonna get enough games in, you know, because like I'm just splitting them so much. But like again, if you look at my match history, like on this account, I mean the like 2 of these losses are support, and then I've only lost 3 games on mid lately. I have a feeling this is Lucian mid Hui bot. I'm pretty sure. And Hui's pretty rough for Cassio. But I mean, we're fine. Think about Udia top for Master Plus? Honestly, no idea. I don't play the champ, so no idea. I should make a tier list thing. Someone remind me to make it. Here, I'm just gonna type it here, and hopefully I remember it. Alright, fellas. I'll be back. I'm probably not gonna check chat. Okay, but I have to say something about that. What is that name? Okay, what is that? What's up, Hazel? I'm turning mic off, okay? Now that you're here, I'm out. Sorry.
If you don't control pawns, you are one. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Many wars begin with a whisper. Minions have spawned. Spineless? No. Fleshy? Extremely. I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
big. Okay, stream should be back. Can you hear me though? Or is the audio boomed? Hello. We need to check, is the audio boomed or not? You can hear me? I can hear? Okay, good, good. Alright. Cam back on for during queue. Wait, I didn't honor anyone. Oh, I feel bad. No, that's fine. Only 22 for that. That's kind of sad. My team was all pretty good though. I was happy with it. Okay, let me scroll up. What have I missed? Good morning, Anlorian. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat in game. You can tell Shok said something racist about the Yon. Drew. Love your voice. True, true. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, wait a sec. I don't want to queue into the same lobby, ideally. Even though I had, like, a really good team. Wow, it's the only one who got 3 honors. Sound the fucking... I don't really want to be in the same lobby, mainly because, like, there's a lot of AP, like... I don't want to have Vlad on my team. How was that for you? And yeah, it was good. To be honest, I did look at chat a fair amount still, but I didn't type, so... I don't know. I mean, actually, I didn't look at it that much. I looked at it a little, but not a ton. I'll wait like 2 or 3 minutes and then queue up again. That was a good game, though. I think I played really well. Translated all your videos to study them. Hopefully someday upload them translated into Spanish. I mean, I don't speak any Spanish, I'm afraid. Might be a bit difficult for me to translate. Maybe I could get someone to do it, though. I'm gonna set a 3-minute timer before I queue up again. Yeah, that game, I mean, that game was, like, pretty lucky, I think. Or not lucky, like, I played... well, I think, but I was lucky in the sense that, like, I'm pretty sure our bot matchup was meant to be super shit, and we were just a lot better than their bot lane, to be honest. I think my Leona played really well. And I have a feeling this guy doesn't play Hui. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Kramer gifted. Legend. That Leona took the first kill? Nah, not really, actually. Like, where was it? Where's my first assist? I know the one you mean. To be honest, I'm not mad about this at all. Like, the thing is, like, the main part of kills like these is just denying the gold to Hui. Like, sure, I get 150 less gold than I would otherwise, but, like, honestly, the main thing is just making sure that Hui loses, like, the wave and the plates and stuff, so... no, I didn't really care. I think this is pretty big, because, like... my greedy base kinda cooked me here. Like, I should have been late to Dragon, but fortunately this guy, like, inting into me meant that, like, we're gonna get Dragon anyway, and I managed to get a kill with, like, 1600 gold in my inventory. Like, that's really valuable. And also, I don't know what the fuck happened to their Lucian, but that guy... I didn't even really see. Was Lucian laning against Vlad most of the game? And then they matched Jackson and Yorn? I guess that's what they did, but... this guy got blasted. Oh, he's a Vlad player as well. Ah, okay, that makes way more sense. I was so confused why that guy got fisted so hard. Two Vlad Waynes in one lobby, like that's pretty. Oh wait, Vlad Yorn. A wild champ. Vlad Yorn, Yasuo, and then one game of Bran. What? What the fuck? What a weird dude. Alright, is 3 minutes up? Almost. Oh, that was good. I think, you know, I thought Katsu sucked, but I actually think it's Rylai's that sucks. I think just going Seraph, Leander, Deathcap feels good. Why does Shok have cam and mic turned off? Just so I can focus during game. I'll turn them on in queue because I know you guys like it. Are you enjoying EU more than OC? Okay, honestly, no. I would say no. I enjoy OC more, but for like different reasons, you know? Like clearly EU West is a stronger server than OC, right? But to be honest, it's like I don't think EU West is the strongest server. I think Korea is the strongest server. And then like if I'm not playing on the strongest server, it kind of like doesn't have that much of a effect on me, I guess. Like I don't know. I suppose I would prefer to play like, well, I don't know. No, I guess I prefer EU. Like the thing I like about EU is like faster queues and not having the same people every game. But I guess the thing I miss about OCE is like not exactly OC specific, right? It's like the ability to play games with my friends and to like that stuff. I guess like pure League of Legends, I probably prefer EU to OC, but I'd much prefer to be an OC right now, even at the cost of like longer queues and stuff. But hey, that's easy to say when, you know, like it's a grass is greener sort of thing. You know, like people always say that shit about how wherever you aren't is better. Homesick? Kinda. I don't know if it's homesick exactly. Yeah, I don't know if well, maybe. I don't really know. I do miss like playing games with my friends because even in Korea, I did actually play some games with my friends because I only had like 140 ping and stuff, but I haven't really played anything with my friends here, and I've played like a little bit of the new WoW expansion, but other than that, I've like only played League, which is I don't like that. Like League is not really my favorite game, to be honest. I mean, I'm not sure what my favorite game is, but I don't know. I don't dislike League. Like, I had fun that game. It's just, okay, it's more that, like, you know, there's a really big difference between, like, queuing up to play League when you want to and queuing up because you feel like you have to, you know? And I think there are times these days where I'm like, fuck, man, like, I really don't want to play the game, but I, like, probably should, where I would, like, play something else. Point going to EU, just try server content? Yeah, I mean, mainly just to see how high on EU I could get. I do think EU is, to me, feels like quite a bit easier than Korea. Not like, you know, not like insanely so. It's still like a good server, but I think Korea was like much more difficult. Like I think, yeah, I mean, I'll talk about it when I make a video at the end, but I do think Korea was way harder for a variety of reasons. And actually, that's true as well. I did want to go to Worlds, but then... Do you ever play much with Tingus? Yeah, a little bit. I've played ranked games with him. I don't really know the guy at all. But, like, yeah. I think if I did my trip again... I don't know, part of me wants to say that, like, I would only go to Korea and then I would just come home straight after. But, like, if I'm ever going to EU, it should have been now, you know? Because I don't want to have to go all the way to EU and all the way back. Much better to go on the way. We have 100% win rate together? How'd you check? Were you using the stalking website? And how many games? But again, yeah. Erica Diana, what?
There is no antidote for me.
From memory. I'm trying to remember which games I've played with you. I remember the game with you and Oni. And that was the game where you had like 10 kills on Nami. And I remember the game when you guys were on the other team. When you guys were no, like one of you was on each team flirting in all chat. I remember that. Those are the only 2 games I remember though. Were there more games than that? What I do against counterpicking? Examples I pick Talia and get Fizz because Azir and get Katarina. Well, I don't think Talia or Azir are like good blinds at the moment, you know? Like neither of those are particularly OP, and neither of them are particularly like Azir is a good blind normally, but like Azir's weak enough at the moment that it's not really worth it. And Talia is definitely not a good blind. So I mean I would say you're just not blind picking good champs. Anyway, the good guy Oni. Oh, true. That game was funny as fuck. I do remember that. Oni's such a good guy. Oh, that was actually a banger. That was without Darius or Rengar top. I can't remember what he... I know he's a 2-trick, but I can't remember what he was playing. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back after game, fellas. See you soon.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Violence is so messy.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'll take care of everything.
Minions have spawned.
Secrets are sharper than blades. If you don't control pawns, you are one. Not so Do not tempt us. Like what you see?
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Keep your enemies close. And me. Many wars begin with this.
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An ally has been slain. enemy has been slain.
I'm not so easy to get out of your system. Do not take
Killing spree.
like what you see. Careful now.
Good luck, bro. See you in Chao soon.
Spineless? No. Flexible? Need.
Rampage.
Thanks for writing, Curzio. Sorry, I didn't see it while I was in game. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do this game, honestly. Like, I have no idea how I'm meant to play into that. I'll go watch the replay. That was unbelievably cringe. Like, okay, I think those deaths are avoidable, and like maybe the problem was just they got so far ahead there wasn't really anything we could do. But like, I guess you're just like not meant to like leave your turret, I guess. I don't actually know. Also, there was one time with the wave I really didn't know what to do. I guess, like in my head I'm safe here, but I'm actually not. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. I guess you just like really gotta be like close enough to your tower that like the vision spots them. Okay, it's worse for worlds? Yeah, I don't mind. I find that so hard to play against. Like, I mean, I guess it's not actually that hard to play against. I guess it's just like if you've played against Twitch before, like Twitch Tarek, like you probably know that you need to be further back. I guess like I just thought I was safe here and I'm not. Like that's fucking insane. And then I came back to lane and I died the exact same way. I mean, here I actually saw Tarek. I didn't see it in the moment. Like, I wasn't looking at Tarek, I was looking at the creeps, but again, like, I kind of felt like I was safe. You know? But I'm actually not. I mean, this one is, like, more egregious than the last one, because, like, this time my Senna isn't here. That was just, like, so insane. And then, there was one time I really should have lost the game with the wave. It was this here. Like, I don't really know. Okay, like, if you're playing mid here, what you do is you, like, you let this slow push into you and you recall. So like maybe I should do the exact same thing bot and just press B right now. Because the way I think that's the play, right? Like even yeah, I think I just have to press B right now. I wasn't like confident in bot lane that the wave wouldn't crash, but the problem with this is that like, you know, you can never shove this wave in time, and if these guys are good, they just perma freeze and then I'm like it's like game over. Like these guys didn't realize that they could just keep the wave frozen and like I would never be able to touch the wave again. But I shouldn't be able to do that. Hydrate. Oh, you have my bottle here today. I don't know. I guess it's just like thin it out a little bit and let it freeze. I kind of knew that's what I needed to do. I just didn't really have the like instant feel for it in bot lane that I do for mid lane. I wasn't sure if like it would freeze or if it would crash and I'd end up losing the wave. But to be honest, like even if I ended up losing the wave, I actually think it'd be better than potentially giving them the freeze here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, let it freeze. It was just like I said, you don't have much time to like make this choice. And like, in the moment, I wasn't sure it was going to freeze outside turret. If it was mid lane, I'd be like very sure. Because like, obviously I've played it a lot more. Because like, looking at it here, it looks like I can probably leave right now and it won't crash. But I wasn't sure. I was like, okay, maybe I should like thin it a bit. And then I was like, well... Okay, like now I definitely don't have time to base, right? Like now it's way too late. I just needed to see it sooner. I got very, very lucky that their bot lane didn't know what to do with that. I think that should have just been game over, probably. And to be honest, I mean, I was lucky that I had good teammates because we got absolutely fucking destroyed bot lane. I think Senna was way more useful than Tarek, though. Same thing happens a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing mid, right? Like, when you play champs like LeBlanc and you don't have time to push out, it's just, like, the length of the lane makes it different. If you're keeping VODs free, you're welcome. I have, by the way, heard that some people say you should turn Twitch VODs to sub-only and then have people watch your VODs on YouTube. Because, like, you don't make any money off Twitch VODs, but you do make money off YouTube VODs if you monetize them. So, like, that might be something I do in future. But, like, they would still be watchable for free. It would just be on YouTube instead. I'm not sure. The only reason I wouldn't do that is, honestly, because some people probably wouldn't remember that they're free on YouTube. We do a Loldo while we're in queue. I mean, at least with 2-0 today. That last game, I mean, it was actually not that tilting. It was just frustrating. Didn't know you posted VOD. Yeah, if you go to YouTube, it's like under the live section. Like if you just go to Shok and you click live, like all the streams are on here. And honestly, like it's way better to watch VODs on YouTube anyway, because like the player is so much better. How to make it clear? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But also, like, I'm giving up a lot of money by like not making my VODs sub only, so I'm not sure. We're in Australia. I'm from New Zealand, not from Australia. Twitch VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. Twitch VODs are terrible. Like, they're really bad. It takes so long to load anything. I don't know. And like rewinding is a real pain as well. Like it like buffers every time you try and go back. At least for me. Maybe my internet just sucks, but YouTube doesn't know that problem for me. Chat's surprisingly not horny. Yeah, probably because I have the cam off. Honestly, this is no mic no cam in game. No mic no cam. I've turned it back on in queue, but yeah, in game I won't. Weakest Kiwi accent ever. Yeah, I mean, I talk to a lot of people that are not from OCs, so that's probably why. Playing an OS? Nope, this is EU West. How many games you played today? 2. I played 2 games of bot lane. Low key, if the mid matchup's good, it could be another Cassio game because Cassio is really good against Callista. Okay, never mind. Oh, Paul's champ. Wait, this is actually good, I think. But it can be Vlad top. No, I can't pick Cassio just in case it's Vlad top. But he might have picked Vlad mid into Talon. That's the thing. What do we think? I think I just play Ori just because I don't know for sure. Just dodge fills. I normally only dodge jungle. Okay, yeah, it is Vlad top. Good thing I mean, it can even be Kali top still. So many flex picks. I guess I just take this page. Like, it'll be fine versus Vlad, and it's good against the Kali, so we'll just take that. This is a Banshees game if I've ever seen one. The skirmishing. Honestly, the biggest differences are probably... Actually, I just realized I should probably get this. The biggest differences are probably the laning phase and the meta. Like, I think that the EUS laners are a lot weaker overall, and also play less meta champs. And that makes early game, like, way easier. How do you feel about the Ori Vlad matchup? I think it's Ori favored if you take comment. I played a really good Ori vs Vlad game on stream. I don't remember when it was. I've played so many Ori games, I probably can't find it, but I did absolutely blast a Vlad with my Ori. I think this is going to be a Kali mid, but I don't know for sure. Stop, G. Hi, Leela. Have you done the spelling bee today? 24 words. I'm doing no mic, no cam in game, by the way, so I'm about to disappear. Let me just see. Is it a Kali mid or no? I think it is, right? If it's Vlad, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Alright, fellas. I'll be back. See you after the game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. This is very exciting. Time ticks away. Minions have spawned. Motivating. Why are they running? I hear soft things. Landing. The ball is impatient. This is a fun race. First blood. An ally has been slain. We are as one. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Time ticks away. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Why do they keep breaking? I hear soft things.
been slain.
This is very
Your
exciting.
turret has been destroyed.
Time for hooray.
You have been slain.
Motivating. I have sharp things. Ravage. I hear soft things. Ravage. We go. Ravage. This is a game.
Has been slain.
Pulse.
Ally has been slain.
Patient.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
Full attack.
Killing spree.
I mean, that was interesting. I think this game is mostly champ selective, to be honest. I think their champs just fucking suck. Honestly. Ah, it did the most damage. I think it's really hard to play Akali as not solo AP, I think. Like, have a look at her build, you know? Like, she ended up going Rocket Belt Lishbane, which is like... It's... I think... Okay, I'm pretty sure the Rocket Belt's wrong. But I honestly think, like, no matter what you build, if you're playing into this, like, triple AP as Akali Vlad, like, two champs that really want to be solo AP, like, you can see how useless they are, right? Like, in the side lane, for example, like, if Vlad builds Void to beat Garen, like, he doesn't do any damage to Kai'Sa, right? But then if he builds Deathcap to do damage to Kai'Sa, like, he can't match the Force of Nature Garen. So, I don't know, like, he's just fucked. I genuinely think they lost in Champ Select. Also, I'm going to report this guy because I played with him before, and he flamed literally every game, so I'll just flame him to be safe, or report him to be safe. I mean, my lane felt very easy because, you know, like, she died early. I don't know, I think Akali is... Even though Akali, like, beats Ori, sort of, like people pick it into her, I swear it's so hard to do anything in team fights, like, because your target, your kill target just gets shielded, and then, like, it takes you so long to kill them. I think when she outplayed me when I went for the dive, let's look at it again. Because, like, obviously I can just take the flash, but I think I should be able to go for this. I'm pretty sure he just outplayed me. I guess I made it, like, too obvious. Like, what I should do is I should, like, turn around, like, as if I'm gonna walk away, and then look for it, you know what I mean? Like, this was too obvious, I think. I mean, I could also predict the sidestep. Like, she definitely outplayed me, don't get me wrong, but I think I outplayed myself a bit. I think I made it really obvious. She played it well, though. And she had a lot of move speed because she had tier 2 boots. I mean, you can see the team fights, right? Like, when you play with, like, Kalista, Akali in team fights, like, it's so hard to win them, right? Like, with two... Especially this fight. Like, this fight was such a good example, right? I look at Akali. The only person she can kill is Renata, and, like, she can't even kill her. Right? Like, she's already used everything, and, like, Akali's done. Like, her fight's over. This is pretty nice. Bring up the streets? Not wrong. Not wrong. Wait, that's funny. Everyone got most on it, except the Talon that was flaming people all game. That's actually... there's some justice there. He played really well though, the Tom. Okay, I mean, how much LP are we up? I think it's 69 LP. Didn't I start on 50? 70 LP in 3 games, so that's pretty good. Ori win rate's almost back at 90%. That champ's very broken, I think. What rank was this guy last split? I'm curious. Only 300. Oh, I thought. Maybe his mental holds him back. Not too sure. That's kind of nice. I guess we keep going. I really want to play Zoe. Pretty sure the champ's OP. Shok, do you feel accomplished at being so good at League? Okay, 1, I'm not that good at League, I don't think. And 2, nah, not really. I don't know. I don't want to go into too much detail because I think it'll be depressing. But nah, not really. Viego? I like playing with Viego. I think Viego is so fucking broken. Pretty sure it's a free win. There's so many good APs with it. I mean, basically everything that's strong in the patch is good with Viego. You know, part of me wants to ban Syndra. Like, I just CBA playing against it. But I don't want to play against Yon either, so... People need to ask some unhinged questions for the NQAMA. Yeah, where are all the horny freaks? What the hell? Normally you guys are here saying shit like, hey, Shok, can I bounce on it? Like, what's going on? Think Cubics Gold Generation build? I haven't seen it. You're here. Alright, ask me something unhinged. I really want to play LeBlanc, but I refuse to play LeBlanc unless I'm solo AP and have a good matchup. Don't objectify me? Wow. A respectful horny freak. Ah, Fiddle, the most broken champ in the game. Awesome Sunday stream? Yeah, true, it's the Lord's Day. No one's gonna say anything unhinged. It's probably top Panther to Riven. Out though. I have a feeling it's Puppy top then. I don't think you blind Puppy. Well, I mean you could. Now what do I blind? Do I blind Band? Is the blind good here though? Like it's not that great. Like, there's a lot of point and click bullshit. I know on a blind list to be safe against the mid jungle combo. I don't know what I'm against. I think this is a slightly better pick. Like, okay, the list is like really good versus Kai'Sa. It's also good against like just about everything else. But then the problem is if I end up versing something really difficult mid, it would stress me out. So you would have to fuck Alistar or Nautilus. Who would you choose? Nautilus. He's very deep. Middle mid? That was the wrong answer? Okay, why? No, but that's different. You're like you're not a giver, you're a taker, right? I mean, it makes sense for you. Sorry, that's fucked up, maybe. Sorry, that's my bad. What? I was about to be able to just disappear after saying something unhinged, and now I have to stay. I mean, at least we're up a lot of LP already. Do we unironically make a duo application form and then we can do it on stream? That could be pretty funny. Like reviewing duo application forms. And then I'll play a game with them in like silver or whatever. Is this the right thing? It is, right? Shok duo application? Okay. Duo. Shok duo application. Alright. Apply to get a duo boost from BCS. Big cock Shok, of course. Okay. Question 1. Is there a way to make it so that like if they fail a question, it just turns it off? You know what I mean? Like if, for example, if I make the first one like you know, can you, or like which role do you main? And if you answer top or jungle, it just FFs it. Or your SFW recent creations. Hey, no, they're not on this account. This is my stream account, see? That's how you guys can't see all my... You know, that's how I can safely search foot job. Party shipping for females? No, I'm not asking gender, man. That'll make it so weird. Okay. Is there a way to add, like, a reply? Short answer. Okay. First thing, we want to see their OPGG. Right? Do we put OPGG first? Required. Yeah, we definitely need OPGG. Okay, and then what else should we put? Maybe like why should you get a duo boost? Now I'm top, bro. I've played mid once today. You guys gotta help me with this form. I'm not creative enough. Like, what I want is for them to tell me their rank story. I want like a sub story. I want to know like that their feeding teammates are holding them back or whatever. Stop playing majors, wondering which one do you think is better, Ahri or TF? I mean, personally, I like Ahri a lot more, but I'm like a TF hater, so like, I'm probably the wrong guy to ask. This is my mantra by Jenny Kem? No, I'm afraid not. Did I? The Turbo Banger? Want to get higher healer than my ex? That's actually based. That is actually based. Not a gold card enjoyer? I mean, I just think TF's playstyle is kind of insecure, if I'm honest. Like, people that aren't Chad enough to play 1v1, so they play the map. Yeah. Cringe. Imagine not being a dick-swinging buccaneer and just playing mid. Nah, like, I think TF is pretty good. Like, Nemesis has been playing TF lately. I don't really like the champ, but I'm pretty sure it is good. I think it's good. When? Cassier should be good against?
There is no antidote for me.
This guy locks an AP. It might be a dodge angle, but barring that... Okay, action. Blind not being able to see match history? Wait, you can't? And sup. Isn't that fine? Ziggs mid. Wonder if he picks Ziggs Singers versus Cassier, because like that's definitely a good matchup. Was Rel banned? Nautilus? Leona? Song request? No, sorry. That'll disrupt my flow. I need quiet piano music. Thanks for following. Alright, I think I'm going dark again. I'll be back, fellas. See you soon.
So many strings we
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wealth is valuable only as a means to power.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Many wars begin
spawned.
Power requires precision. If you don't control things, you are. Watch your step. I like to leave a lasting impression. Secrets are sharper than Do you have a longing? Would you like one? Like what you see?
First blood. Double kill.
Spineless? No. Flexible? Extremely.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Think what I could offer. I'll be back soon. Miss me.
You have been slain.
I will find my
like what you see. Flexible. Think what I could offer.
An enemy has been slain.
Careful now.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Do not tempt a viper. Keep your enemies close. Closer.
You are slain and enemy. Turret plating will soon fall.
Every problem is not
destroyed a turret.
Hmm. Like this game, to be honest. That was pretty worthless. I think team fighting for me is kind of impossible, like against Ziggs Jinx. I think I played sides at the wrong times, mainly. But I need to look at all vision, because I think, like, right here, I think life's pretty good. I'm pretty strong. Everything's great. TP. You know, this was, I mean, that was really good. We got to shut down. I don't think any of that. I think there was that time I TP'd in where I really shouldn't have. Where is it? I just want to see their vision. I think it's this fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should just keep going. Like, even though I can TP, it's like, I'm so useless in a team fight. Like, I'm so short range, and like, they have 2 mega long range carries. I'm pretty sure if I keep going bot, like, I take this turret. I don't know, 10 seconds on Quinn. Although, to be honest, like, I did fuck up this fight. Like, I should have flash ulted here. I was going to, and then I was like, oh, like, they're in range. Like, I don't need to. And then I ended up missing it. And then I tried to flash the wall here, and I didn't make it over. So I mega fucked that fight. But I think it might have just been better to just keep going anyway, so that I don't have to, like, be in that spot to begin with. And then the post Baron, I mean, the post Baron, like, I didn't want to go top, to be honest. Like you always want to play 2 lanes with Baron, right? And like right here, it's like we're playing mid bot, but like I'm getting pinged to like push this top wave. And even though I know it's bad, and like I just want to go bot side, I'm like, okay, like, you know, I'm getting pinged, we should go do it. But like, this is so bad, right? There's a reason you don't do this. It's because like either they will collapse on this lane, or like one of your lanes will get engaged on. Like, we should just go mid and ignore top. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna take one top turret and we'll take their fucking base? Like, no way. I don't know, this was just so troll. It was kind of funny, but I don't know. Pantheon spamming like go sides, like holy fuck. I shouldn't be. That was a really it was a pretty tilting game, to be honest. And Karthus is kind of right about the picks. Like, Karthus needs to be solo AP, and I did pick Cassio, which is like mostly because I'm like off-rolled top, right? Like, I wouldn't try and pick Cassio alongside Karthus, but yeah, I guess it just kind of ended up like that. Anyway, I'll be back 1 second. Put a little timer here, because I definitely do not want to get into that game again. I'll wait like 5 minutes. I'm gonna play it safe. There was a lot of people in that game that I do not want to play with again, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Cringe game. How have I only played mid once today? Like, what is that? I've barely been off-rolled in this account, but today I'm just being off-rolled over and over and over. This guy was 12 and 4, by the way, and only did 16k damage. I didn't realize he was so useless. Like, it's just hard. Also, the action, like, really turned this game around. Like, this guy, I mean, I reported him. To be honest, I reported him. But actually, he ended up playing pretty well. He made a lot of good picks and stuff in the, Yeah. Well, let's do Laldor, because I'm going to wait a little bit. Female mana human. Okay, I mean, that doesn't really help. It's melee. I guess that does. It's a newer melee. I think Rel. Okay, 2019 melee. What came out in 2019? Was Gwen? No, Gwen was definitely later. 2019 melees. What champs were broken in 2019? Kiana? Kiana was broken in 2019. Okay, there it is. My god. You know you're old when you can remember shit like that. I do remember this because it was in 2019 where Kiana came out and like people thought she was useless for a little while and then it turned out she's broken as shit. What is that? Some kind of dash? Kind of looks like recalling to me. What is this? Or like Yasuo Q maybe? I don't know. Or Talia? I don't know what I'm looking at. Or Brand W? Okay, maybe it's Brand W. I'll try that. Fuck. That's Leah? Oh, FF. Definitely upside down, right? Oh, Galliowalt, maybe? I think that's Galio. Yeah, it's Galliowalt. I always thought this was called Heroic Entrance, by the way, not Hero's Entrance. Two swords. Or is it... Does it mean like dueling? Do we go Fiora or do we go Yone? I'm gonna try Yone first. Okay. Nice. Oh. God, what the fuck is that? Like Leona? Or Jarvan or something? Yeah, I do not know what that is. What? Maybe it's like Aatrox or some shit? Doesn't look big enough to be Aatrox. I don't think it'd be Kayn. Got a lot of people put Jarvan. And yeah, make it not too obvious though. I'll try it. Starts with K. What is there? There's Callista. Could that be Callista? Maybe. Oh, it is Callista. That's an old skin, right? Marauder or whatever it is. I don't know. I wouldn't have pictured it looking like that. Oh, wait. Is this Marauder or Blood Moon? I think it's Marauder. What are we looking at? Okay, I mean, that's probably good enough. Hopefully I don't get in a game with those aliens again. We gained a lot of points today. Thanks for following. It's kind of broken. I'm up 93 points, I think. Good. We do take those. Probably should have... Oh, I know, that's fine. I should take a screenshot of this before I started playing on stream. Just so that when I make my video talking about EU at the very end, I have things to compare. Fuck, hello Melody. I have a new main? Okay, what is it? You wanna play less? Okay, that's base. Lissandra's very OP. I thought you said you didn't like Lissandra for some reason. I have that in my head that you didn't like Lissandra. I can't remember why. Shok is so popular on Twitch now, very proud. I mean, I got a raid today. I did get a raid today. On the game. Yeah, Listen ARAM is broke. I mean, Liss is broken in Summoner's Rift too, but Listen ARAM is like next level broken. She is really fun though, I think. 70k, yeah. I've been doing well? I have. How about you? Are you still Casio maxing? Other account is 75% of the win rate. We're so back. You're about to tell me you don't play League anymore or something? Dax, Cog, K, Ezreal, another ADC. Haven't played League since March. Yeah, I mean, look, that is kind of respectable. One day I won't have played League for like 4 months. Internship seeking. Oh, really? In what field? What kind of jobs? First cast game you speak? Really? Computer science. Okay. Constant e-pressing is so hard. It's kind of fun though, no? Therapeutic. Good way to break your keyboard too. Kind of hard to get jobs nowadays. Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't know. Like, I've never had a real job. I've only ever queued up for solo queue and competitive league. How it goes. I kind of know though. Like, my friends say it's pretty hard. I'm lucky enough to... Well, I don't know if I call it lucky, but I am able to queue up for League and make money. I don't know if that's lucky or not. Would you still like me if I were a jungle main? Hell no. Didn't have to look at you for the ult to work? Yeah, I mean, it can still be worth ulting them even if they're looking away, just for the slow and the damage. But you're right, like, they only get stunned if they're looking at you. But a lot of the time, it is actually worth just using ult for damage with a slow. I think job not worth. Yeah. I mean, hey, but playing League isn't fun either, you know? I like talking to chat, though. I do like that part of streaming. Is Katsu any good anymore? Honestly, I think Katsu is the weakest she's been in a while. I don't think Katsu is that good. They gave her some pretty big nerfs. I think person they chose only to autofill. I mean, I think they're putting themselves at a pretty sizable disadvantage, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say they're putting themselves at a pretty sizable disadvantage. What nerfs? They buffed her mana early game, but then they took her Q AP scaling from like 70% to 50%. And like that's pretty important because, well, one, you end up with a lot of AP on Cassio anyway, because you go Conqueror and like you get an extra item. So like late game Cassio, like 6 AP items was like really broken. And also like in certain comps, when you get outranged, all your damage comes from Q. So it's like not too bad if you're playing into like a melee comp where you get lots of ease. But if you're just playing against like a bunch of like range champs, like all your damage comes from Q Liandry. And so like, yeah, if you don't get to do that, or like if you do that and you deal just way less damage, like it's pretty rough. 90% AP scaling? Oh, maybe it was 90% to 70. It might have been that. I think you're right on that, Leela. I can't remember. I just remember it went down by 20% to whatever it is now. And that's like a pretty hefty nerf. Yeah, maybe it was 90%. Is that a one-tricking Diana? I'm not sure what rune to go. I'm pretty sure Phase Rush is better. Like, I think Phase Rush makes the trades in lane way better. There's this guy that I played against in Korea, and he was by far the best Diana I've ever played against. It was not close. How do I go to this again? OTPs. Yeah, this guy is like far and away the best Diana I've ever versed. And he's a Phase Rush enjoyer. And he was very, very good at playing the lane. You should try watch some of his VODs. Like, this guy makes me want to play Diana. Yeah. Like, when I played against this guy a lot in lane, like, he would mainly, like, Q spam you. And then, like, but he would know when to take quick trades with Phase Rush and, like, get out before he takes any meaningful damage. Why low elo? What do you mean? I'm fucking 69% win rate, I'll have you know. Yeah, but this guy's actually so good, though. Like, it felt like a different champ playing against him. I was so impressed. Nocturne. Maybe I should pick... I don't know. I mean, we could use the Galio Flex. Okay, the reason I'm thinking of picking here is that I don't want to give them Nocturne Ori, and also Ori is really good with Jinx, so I think I'll just take this now. I'm a bit worried our top laner is a Fiddle one trick and got his Fiddle taken away. I think that's Callista, Nico bot. Oh, Gem can do that? I don't know, probably. I don't know which ones off the top of my head. Runes you recommend for less? Pretty much just... I mean, if you go to my match history, you'll find I run, like, basically the same thing every game. Like this thing here. You can just copy that. Wow, TF Nocturne. Hella good Jax pick, as long as he doesn't get fisted. Our comp is really, really good. Like, definitely better 5v5. I think a lot of this game comes down to me surviving TF Nocturne, though. And that's pretty hard. Wonder if... I don't really want to go Mercs, but... a good Vlad pick, too. I mean, this game will be hard. I would pick Cleanse? Nah. TP... You can't play the game without TP these days. Into enemy, you can still run away. Yeah, that's true as well. Nika is broken. I mean, I feel like Nika's not played more mid because, like, she is kind of, like... the same level of lane bully, but she doesn't scale that well. I don't know, like, at least that's how it feels to me. But maybe it's underrated. Like, I think it probably is a bit underrated. It probably should be played more. Alright, fellas, I'm disappearing again. His sweet milk. I need that. Alright, see you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Time ticks away. Ravage.
Enemy rampage.
I hear soft.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Why are you running? Motivating.
Turret plating will soon fall.
This is fun.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Time ticks away.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
The wall is impatient. Ravage. Fear soft things. Winding. The ball is impatient. Motivating. Ravage.
Wow, what the fuck just happened? You guys see that? What a fucking game. That was a crazy... I didn't even realize that it was like endable at the end. Like, all I saw was TF hitting bot. I was like, okay, well, I better go deal with that. I mean, I think I did the right thing to base, but wow, weird game. I think I fucked up a lot this game. I think first mistake is that, you know, in champ select, I was like, okay, well, I'll take the Ori to make sure they don't get Nocturne Ori. I think it's better to just take the Sandra, because the thing is that, like, okay, well, if they go Nocturne Ori and I have Lissandra, like, I'm basically unkillable. And also, like, it's going to be really hard for Orianna to survive against Lissandra and Nocturne. But also, it allows me to actually play side against Nocturne, whereas, like, Ori can't really. And then I think, like, okay, first 3 levels, I didn't play very well. I think that was the problem. Like, okay, TF is kind of trolling, to be honest. Like this is really bad, right, for him. Like, he's almost after 1 wave, and the priority didn't make a difference, right? But the problem was, like, right here, like, holy fuck, he's trolling so hard. But the problem was here... So what I need to do here is, if you look at the map, right, like, Nocturne is fighting Talon. What I need to do is literally just fight TF here, you know? Even though I have no abilities, and even though he's creeps, it's like, as long as TF doesn't get here, it's fine. Because, like, he can never kill me. And, like, to be honest, I will kill him if we just keep autoing. But the fact that I let TF do this, that's really bad. Like, TF, oh my god, he was so bad at laning. But, like, now that he starts with a kill, and now that my Talon starts from behind... It made the game, like, way, way harder than it needed to be. And then I also think that I didn't play side lane that well. I mean, it is really fucking hard because they have a TF and a Nocturne. But there's a time, like, where was it? I think it's here. So, like, okay, Nocturne ults, and I think I should just keep going top, honestly. Because, like, okay, realistically, I'm not walking to this fight in any reasonable amount of time. So I should just keep going top. And, like, if there's a fight, I'll TP into it. But because I didn't do that, that meant that I was super late to top. And then because I was super late to top, I didn't get this top turret until they were already here. And then they just come and kill me. So that was, like, a really big misplay. Like, they got Baron off that. We probably should have lost off that, to be honest. So I think those 2 misplays, those made the game, like, really difficult. But again, okay, I mean, the thing that keeps happening is, I swear to God, people are picking champs that are, like, so hard to win with. You know, like, Kalista... This game was, like, so ahead, but she's just, like, not that useful. And honestly, I feel like Ori is just, like, the freest win. Like, even though I made big mistakes, it's like you scale so hard, you do so much damage, and the game is, like, so simple. I don't know. I actually think there's something to be said for just playing, like, champs that are easy to win on. No, not necessarily, like, easy to play, but just, like, easy to win on. I think that's OP. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, with 5-0 today, I'm up like 116 LP, I think. I'll probably play 1 more game, and then that might be it. But yeah, that was a fucking crazy game. There were things I did quite well this game, but I also, like, really misplayed. I think I played this team fight, like, really, really well. Actually, there was a slight misplay here. This here, by the way, guys, if you play Ori, so, like... The ball snaps back to you after you exceed this distance. See how there's, like, this little thing here? That's showing your ball distance. So, like, the fastest way to kill Vlad is to walk out of this and then QW that guy. But if you notice, like, I don't snap the ball back. Like, I Q ever so slightly too early. And so there's this, like, crazy travel time. Like, watch my ball here. Like, holy fuck, it goes across the map. And Jax almost dies from that. And actually, it was still bad. Like, Jax took way too much damage. And then because Jax was too low, he couldn't really jump in here and finish Kalista. But if he were a bit healthier, right? And he doesn't just, like... Oh, actually, okay, never mind. I thought he died, but... Okay, maybe it didn't make a difference, but... Or he feels really strong. Yeah, I swear to God, she's the best mid in the game. I think she's so broken. Like, she's good with, like, basically every comp. She's good into basically every lane. Scales pretty fucking well. Alright. I think we're back above 90% on the Ori. When your lanes lose all games? What runes do you take? Because I think that, like, it's very easy to win lane with Comet Ori, but it's actually quite hard to win the game with Comet Ori. Like, should the win rate? Yeah, it's like my LeBlanc from last split. Like, last split, I had, like, I don't know, I was something like... Okay, it kind of fell off towards the end, but I was something like 20-2 on this champ. And it was just, you know, just spamming it. And now I give up LeBlanc and embrace Orianna. Varsity Series Cinder games? I mean, honestly, like, okay, the reason is that, like, I feel like Ori's a better blind pick. Mainly because I don't like playing Syndra unless I'm solo AP, you know? So, like, I'm blind picking Ori, but then it's like, well, when I'm counter picking, normally I counter pick with Lysandra most times. So, like, the only time I'd pick Syndra at the moment is when my opponent takes Ori. But if my opponent took Ori, I'd probably prefer to play LeBlanc. So it's not that Syndra's weak, like, Syndra's really good, but, like, for my current way of picking, she doesn't actually, like, really fit. Yeah, I hate that too. Like, I think also, like, Syndra is not as good a user of... Like, she can use it, but stuff like Horizon, like, I think Horizon's really OP. So, like, that's... If you're not solo AP, that's, like, the item you build. But it's, like, you know, are we really picking Syndra to build Horizon focus? Like, it doesn't feel right, you know? I think it's better if you play something that can use it. I don't know. Like, again, Syndra's really OP. Like, I will play it when I get an angle, but... So far, I haven't really seen it. It's just like, well, if I'm blinding, I go Ori. If I'm countering, I probably pick Liss into most of the blinds. I haven't, for some reason, I haven't really had Ori played into me, I think, a single time. So, I mean, that's another thing. I don't know why it's not being picked. I think G2 is going to turn around. Hold on, let me open the stream.
Like makes those.
Damn, Grasp Nico. Holy shit. That's cringe as fuck. I would hate to play against Grasp Nico. I'm in game 1. Oh, Knight played LeBlanc. Very exciting. He played it into Ori as well, yeah. LeBlanc was Skarner. That seems so funny, but, like, I guess Skarner's, like, fucking OP. Knight bought a Magi's as per usual. Yasuo top, Silas mid. Ezreal. I gotta be honest, I think BLG will win. I think Ezreal and Silas are fraudulent champs. But hey, let's see. A few games. Love, peace, and chicken grease. What the fuck? Good luck, Leela. What runes you mostly taking? Mostly I take these runes, just like phase rush scaling. But if I'm against a mage, like when I play against Syndra, for example, then I go for like the early game setup, which is Comet and 3 points W. Ori wins Syndra? Yeah, I sort of think so. I think pure 1v1, like, yeah, Ori wins. But I think that, like, Ori's really gankable and Syndra has a really good gank setup. So, like, and the thing is, like, there are not that many champs that just, like, beat Ori 1v1. You know, like, I think, like, LeBlanc beats Ori 1v1, but then, like, you know, like, I think Ori's actually pretty good into LeBlanc in teamfights. Just because, like, she shields the kill target. And, I mean, you could play something like Aurelia, but it's, like, same shit. Like, it's really hard in the mid to late game. I don't know. Ori's just fucking OP. World's close to the finals? Nah, not yet. I think after today, they'll be at top 8. So that's, like, quarterfinals. The round of 8. Yeah. Can we do World Final Watch Party in Discord? Do we think that's the play? I think that probably is the play. Like, I've never really... Okay, this is gonna sound so mean, but I've never really done, like, community events with my stream. And not because I don't like you guys. I don't know. I've never really done it. But I think a World's Watch Party could go kind of hard. About Zed? Yeah, I think Zed's pretty good. I like Zed. I mean, I think Zed's, like, kind of OP in solo queue, to be honest. I think the only reason, like, Zed might not be as good against Ori is just because, like, with current meta, you kind of want... Like most of the OP junglers are AD. You know, it's, like... Viego, Jarvan, Vi, else. There's gotta be other ones. Well, anyway, it's mostly AD, so, like, you're kind of, like, weakening your jungler by picking Zed in some way, but, like, at the same time, like, you can play AP top. Like, this game, for example, he didn't need to play AP mid, because he has a Vladimir. So, like, that sort of game, like, I think he could play a Zed. I do watch time with viewers when you keep traveling around. Dude, Shok is not rich. I don't know where these allegations are coming from that Shok is rich, but, like, it's so not true. Do you think Oceanic Pro Play pays the big bucks? Hell no. Shok has coal mines? Definitely heard you have a lot of money. Who have you heard this from? Oh, Ori wins Zed. Oh no, I think Zed can beat Ori. I think it's like it is somewhat contested though. I'd give it to Zed, I think. That ban. My ban fucking Vlad. I'm sick of seeing Vlad.
I'm absolutely livid.
All the OnlyFans content did before becoming a streamer? True. Heard Shot made at least $1 million for being ranked 1 OC. Oh my god, if only. If only. I don't even know what I'd do with... Actually, no, I do. Okay, there's like this thing. I feel like real life is like poorly balanced. You know what I mean? Like, the problem is, there's like buying a house, right? And that's really expensive. But then I feel like everything below buying a house is like kind of cheap. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not rich, but I feel like I have enough money to buy basically whatever I want, except a house. But a house is like so far away that like, I don't know how to get a house other than like, unironically, other than like marrying someone and having them contribute. Like, how are you meant to like solo buy a house? I mean, I guess you're not meant to. Like, maybe you are meant to buy a house with a partner, but it's okay. Actually, maybe it's just because I live in Auckland and like houses are like $1 million average. I don't know. Oh wow, they actually picked Ori. Okay. What? Oh wait, he picked Nar. About renting? Yeah, I mean, I rented for 2 years, but renting is just like kind of a waste of money, no? Like, if you could afford to pay a mortgage, you would prefer to. Just because like the rent is basically just money going into the void.
So much untapped power.
Game might be really hard, I think. I'll play someone who already has a house. Oh, I might dodge this game. This game looks so fucked. Their comp's insane. And I don't want to play Cinder's fucking Viego gnarly. Yeah, no, I'm fucking... If no one else dodges, I'm dodging. I think. No, you know what? We'll play it. We'll play it. Oh, should I? No, everything's telling me I should dodge this game. I think if you feel like you can't carry the game, it's not worth playing. You know what I mean? Like, that game, we definitely can win. 100% we can win. But it's like, it's not going to be up to me, I don't think. It's going to be, like, on my team to carry, because I don't think I can perform well in that game. I probably should have picked LeBlanc there, but I didn't want to pick LeBlanc with Ivern. I don't know. Because, like, well, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit difficult. I'm not really sure. Renting a hotel room? Yeah, I did. I've actually lived in 2 hotel apartments. I'll show you guys. One of them was actually really, really nice. One of them was like a seriously beautiful room. I was so happy with that one. And the other one kind of sucked. Like, if we go back, like, this is probably last year, right? Nope, that's at my house. That's at my mom's house. Those are all at my mom's house. Oh, here we go. This one was at my... I was in one hotel room here. Or, like, it was called a hotel apartment. This room, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't, like, that nice either. It was... Yeah. It was kind of meh. I mean, it was nice enough, right? Like, the thing is, like, if you're living by yourself in Auckland, you're never gonna have, like, a palace, you know? Like, it was expensive. But, I mean, I like living with myself or living with a friend or a partner, obviously. And then, but the room I had before this was way nicer. I'll see if I can find you guys pictures, actually. I'm sure we could actually find it on the internet, but let's go back, like, 2 years. I think it would have been Yeah. This room was super nice. Like, holy shit, this room went crazy. You guys can't really see it. I think I can find it, though. Going to rent should be doing it with a friend? Yeah. 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 Like, yes and no. There are things I don't like about living with friends, but overall, like, the pros outweigh the cons. It's a partner, not GF, I can tell coming out as close. It could be a business partner. Could be a duo partner, even. Yeah, look, this is that room. This place was super nice. Because, like, okay, so the reason I got this room is because at the time, COVID meant that, like, there were no international... well, yeah, no one could come in, basically. And so, like, the hotels were just empty, basically. So, like, they were selling, or not selling, but they were renting their rooms out for, like, way cheaper. And it was so nice. It was actually such a nice room. Okay, must be a slightly... Okay, yeah, I didn't have that one. That one was definitely bigger. And that was bigger than my bathroom. That looks like my bathroom. Anyway, it was so nice. I was so impressed by it. Actually, I think maybe I can find... I think I found it on this website. Yeah, here we go. This is... So my PC was here. And this... Oh, I closed the video. This right here, like... That's coming towards us, you know? Like over here with the... I don't know why I'm pointing. It was like here. And it was so nice. Isn't that such a crazy room? Like, imagine being me, a 21-year-old at the time, living in this. I felt like I was the fucking king, you know? But it was actually, like, cheap. Like, compared to at least what it is now. What don't you like about it? Well, okay, like, living in the gaming house, for example, like... Obviously, it was super fun. Like living in a gaming house is probably like the most fun I've had in my life. It's just like turbo banger, super autistic, super funny, hanging out with your friends all day. But the negatives, I mean, I think people tend to be a bit unclean. I don't really like that. I'm definitely not a clean freak by any means, but stuff like not cleaning up your dishes and like, you know, leaving your contact lens cases out and like, I don't know, that sort of stuff. That kind of bothers me. And I haven't really met that many guys that are like... I guess it's more that like, because I am the person that is going to like break first, I feel like I'm always the one who has to clean. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Taking a black light into a hotel room? Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. No way you're dodging these millionaire allegations? No, it was actually cheap, that place. Give us a Lux game? I got bad news. Cleaning is so therapeutic. Yeah, I actually kind of like that too. Like, feeling like... I read this, like... Okay, this is like gonna sound so dumb, but I saw this thing on Twitter once that was like... You know how, like, in a zoo or whatever, like, the animals get upset if their, like, enclosure is, like, cluttered and shit? And, like... How it's like probably just the same for humans too. Obviously it's like different person to person, but I definitely think like if I have really not even organized, but just a room where there isn't just like shit everywhere, like I could never understand how like XQC and Asmongold like leave their rooms like that. You know what I mean? Like I know they're definitely like extreme examples, but like I could not live in this. I couldn't even be close to living in that. And I think, like, okay, it's easy for me to keep clean, to be honest, because, like, I don't actually own much stuff. Like, I have my PC and, like, clothes and, like, books and stuff, but other than that, I don't really, like, have anything. It's not like I own any, like, furniture. Like, I just don't have a whole lot of stuff. So it's, like, kind of easy. And that was another thing with, like, traveling. Like, I don't have that much stuff to take. Like, I basically just take my clothes. To be honest, I should have bought more clothes, though. Winter clothes, especially. Like, I'm basically spam wearing the same... winter clothes over and over because I don't have anything for the cold because, you know, I was like really warm in Korea and I was kind of expecting that I would leave EU before it got really cold, but like now it's pretty fucking cold. Is the money? Yeah, he does. He just doesn't care. Where'd you stay? I stayed in an Incheon Airbnb. Oh, shows this mansion and say I'm poor just like you guys. I probably have way less money than you think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I probably have more money than most people my age, but I think that people think every streamer is like a multi-millionaire. I do think I probably have more money than most people my age, though. But partially that's because, like, essentially I have been, like, working. You know what I mean? Like, most people will, at the age of 24, like I am, will have been studying most of their adult life. Whereas, like, for me, I started working, as in playing League, like, a month after I turned 17. I started playing Pro League, I think, in May 2017. And I've done things League of Legends related ever since. Like, I stopped playing Pro at the end of 2021. And then I started doing content and casting and coaching, all that sort of stuff. You go to university? I did, but I didn't do that much because, like, I went to university part-time in 2021 and 2022, and then I decided that I just didn't have the time for it after that. So I only did not that many courses because I was doing a conjoint, which meant I was meant to do, I think, 4 years of 9 courses a year, so like a total of 36, and I only did 6 courses, and I think I only did 3 splits of it, or maybe I did 4, I can't remember. Anyway, I did not do as much as I should have, or like as I, if I were doing it full time, I would have done a lot more. Current stream, any other game if you had the choice? Like, yes and no. I don't know, like, it's super easy for me to say yes, but the reality is, like, there are probably downsides about streaming other games too. You know, like, I'd really like to stream a game that you can play with other people. You know, like, I'm really jealous when I see streamers streaming, like, Apex or whatever, and they're queuing up as 3 with their friends, like other streamers, or people playing, like, you know, WoW or something, again, as, like, 3v3, or they're playing, you know, they're, like, playing M+, and pushing keys as 5. You know, like, something a bit more social, I think. Because, like, okay, the thing I like about League, one of the things is that it's a team game. And, you know, I always thought that when I was a pro player that it was so sad that people only experience this game through solo queue mainly. Because, like, competitive League, or rather playing as a team, like a pre-made 5, is so much better. Like, solo queue is so trash in comparison. And, like, I don't know how I could ever go back to playing solo queue after having played that. And obviously I've, like, done it now, I guess, because I haven't played pro in forever. But, like, yeah, it didn't feel like the real game anymore. You know, it was just like, it was like a meme game mode almost. Which is, like, sad. So yeah, I really would like to stream something that you can play with other people. I think it makes it a lot easier, not only to make the stream more entertaining when you've got, like, other people to play off, but also I just think it's, like, more fun. You know, like, streaming League, obviously, like, I do enjoy, I mean, I've said this many times, I do really enjoy talking to chat and stuff. But I think in some senses, like, streaming League can actually be, like, pretty isolating, you know? Like, yeah. Try streaming is risky. Yeah, I mean, I think, to be honest, though, my guess would be that, like, well, I don't know for sure. If you were only looking for money off of Twitch, no other platform like YouTube or Patreon or whatever, I think you would have enough money to make a living off 1,000 viewers. So, like, yeah, that would be fine. But you're right, like, having your viewership drop to 20% of its normal is pretty low. Like, I definitely think you have to, like, build it up, right? I think, like, it is good that some streamers, you know, stream their main game and then go to variety after. I think that's a really important thing for, like, longevity, to be honest, because, like, realistically, one day, League will probably either not be as popular or just, like, won't be the same game anymore. And, like, I'll probably, like, stop streaming it, you know? And so at that point, it'd be like, okay, well, I either have to play something else or, you know, or I have to find a different job. Subtype on Shok stream loading. Oh, we might have internet issues. No, it looks okay. I mean, this hasn't changed in a while. I've tried to keep an eye on this, but it's been like that for a while. What's up, Typhon? How you doing, big dog? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just like, okay, don't take this as, like, super depression mode, but I think in, like, a career point of view, I'm, like, kind of lonely. You know what I mean? Just in the sense of, like, I would much rather be working in whatever capacity with other people. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this solo, I guess. Find a wife that will splurge on you, right? I don't actually want a sugar mama, you know? I think it would be... I think I would have a hard time being, like, having everything paid for me. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be upset that she's successful. Actually, I'd be really happy if she's successful, right? But I wouldn't... I think I'd have a hard time having someone pay for everything for me, you know? How are the games? Pretty good. I'm 5-0. I'm up a lot of LP. I've been playing no mic, no cam during the game, though. Do you guys feel that too? Or do you think that, like, you could actually have, like, a sugar daddy slash sugar mama and it would be, like, fine? Like, isn't it weird when people pay for things for you? I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Every copy to Twitch Prime. Okay, that's different, though. Comes with expectations? Yeah, maybe that's it. It's like there's some sort of, like, return and, like, it feels weird if you don't, like, do them a favor or do something for them, but, like, I don't really want to owe favors to someone I'm, like, in a relationship with or whatever. I don't know. And the thing is, like, I like paying for things for my friends. Like, I like paying for dinner for my friends, for example. Not all the time, but, like, I do, you know, it feels kind of good. I think I'm going to play less. Hope this guy plays AD jungle. I think this... Yeah, okay. That seems better. Like, this seems like I can survive TF plus whatever way easier. Interesting. Wish I had more money? Yeah. I don't know. Money is so weird to me. Feels like... like what I was saying before. The real life game is just poorly balanced. Is this guy playing TF support or is this Silas support? I hope I'm not versus Silas, man. That'll be really cringe. I don't know. Why'd you choose Sandra? Mainly because I find it kind of hard to survive into TF. Like that last game, I got punished pretty hard for being a mobile mage into TF. So I think better just to take something with a bit of safety. G2-1? Really? God damn, good for them. I really, really hope I'm against Oh. Okay, it could be top lane TF then. I think it's top lane TF. That's annoying. The starter versus Silas is not very good, I don't think. Maybe I'd take bone plating in this matchup. It might be better. I think it is better. Alright, fellas. I'm muting again. I'll talk for a bit post-game. This rune choice? Well, electrocute is just default, and bone plating I think might be good against Silas because he can't proc it easily. For fuck's sake, is it actually Silas top? Oh my god, I just have such trash runes. Is this real Peanut? Playing Silas in my game? Hold on. Let's check. Can someone check if it's a real Peanut? I think it is. That is Peanut's account. But he's playing fucking Silas top. Alright, I'll be back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds to minion spawn. Minions have spawned.
The Watchers will return.
No one will remember them. This is but a battle. I've already won the war. The cold will numb your You have slain an enemy. Battles come and go. Embrace. Plans within plans. An ally has been slain. Double kill. You have been slain. So many secrets. Nice. This world has forgotten true power. I never rest.
has destroyed a turret. I never rest. Enemy is unstoppable.
So many secrets buried in ice. This world has forgotten true power.
Slain. Shut down. Has destroyed a turret.
All will kneel.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
They cannot fight. I am ice. The Watchers will return. There will be no
Ally has been slain.
Alright. We won. I played pretty bad this game, I think. It's probably time to stop. I don't know. I did do some good things, but I also did some pretty bad things. Like, my ulties were so slow every time. There's so many fights that we lost that we should have won if I had ulted like a human. But the nice thing about this, again, is that, like, you always have high impact even if you're playing bad. Which is nice. Like, I mean, the first big thing was, like, the fact that this guy's port didn't get cancelled by my W. I mean, it must have been so close. I swear to God. I swear he should have been hit by that. I don't know. Well, anyway. I think this was the first... Oh, no, that death was... I actually think this death was worth. I think that was it. This was the first one, though. I don't think I needed Mercs. You know, I was thinking, like, maybe I needed it because they had a lot of CC, but I think fights like this, it's just me not using my tools, right? Like, okay, so here, like, okay, there's, like, lots of ways to play this. I should probably Zhonya this hook, and then ulti after. I could ulti first, but there's not many people on me, but I'm pretty sure if I Zhonya first, it's fine. I was, like, trying to greed, right? But as you can see, like, the CC is too long. But I think I should just use my Zhonya. Because, like, you know, it buys so much time. And my team just gets to freely, like, kill TF. You know, like, it's not like they can go past me. Like, what are they going to do? Just fucking walk in here? Like, no shot. So, I mean, that was really troll. And then I played this fight, though, really well. I mean, this fight I played great. I think, like, TF had already used card, and Ash had used R. So there's, like, not a huge CC chain. Held my ult for a pretty long time, like, until Silas is committed onto me. And maybe, I don't know, I thought maybe I should Zhonya this hook. Same time, like, it causes them to commit quite a lot of damage into me, and it's not like I care about dying at this point. I think I played that fight really well. But then again, like, trolled here with my ulti, like, I think this was good. I just need to immediately ult Zhonya. I think probably ult here. Yeah, WR. I mean, I had so much time. I don't know why I'm going to Q. I'm just fucking going. And then, I mean, TP at the end was really good. Maybe could delay this a bit, but... Oh my god, it's very dark. Oh my god, you guys can't even see me. Oh, I got 5 honors. Dark Shock? Yeah, legit. Well, I mean, it was a pretty good day. How much LP are we up? We went up, I think it's 135 for my sport. Arabian Princess? True, that's you. I've actually played with this person a few times. Jana J. Sona. That seems a little suspicious. Better the torch run than Malignance? I think it is. I'm pretty sure Malignance is just, like, not as good as Blackfire overall. Like, Blackfire ends up doing, like, so much AoE damage. I don't know, Malignance is definitely better for killing one person, but this applies Blackfire so easily to just everyone. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? It felt like a pretty good day. I kind of like the, you know, just, like, not talking in game and then, like, talking in queue. I do think I made a lot of mistakes today, but I also made a lot of good plays too. I definitely... Well, I don't know. Hard to tell. But that's crazy. Like, we went up so much LP today. I'm almost higher ranked than my Smurf. I guess we'll just keep doing that, to be honest, until we get to an elo we're happy with. Curious, like... Oh, wow, that guy was... Oh, wait. I was going to say that guy's GM, but that's... GM is 200 LP. Like, that doesn't really count, does it? Oh, that guy was Chal... Oh, that guy's ranked 3. He was Chal 1800. They had Peanut. Who's this? And Stream Angle? Yeah, and Stream Angle. What rank is this guy? This guy's been smurfing all day. Oh, he didn't have a rank last split. Alright, yeah. That'll be it for today, fellas. Yeah, we'll do same thing tomorrow, probably. Holy shit, it's really dark. I think tomorrow I'll finally post the tier list. I've just been waiting for a thumbnail. But as soon as that's up, I have a few videos already ready to go. Actually, I have 4 videos recorded, just waiting for thumbnails. So there'll be a bunch of Shok content coming soon. But yeah, thank you guys once again for watching. Any questions, put them in Discord or message me. And yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for the ASMR. Or actually not even ASMR, just no cam to mic stream. Have a good rest of your day.